Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to live session from Forex Trading Wizard Academy. Hope that everyone ready for another big week. There is a very important news coming later today. Along with some of the instrument currently trending aggressively, we will be looking to see where is our next trade possible in the market. So this is a very important live session, guys. Make sure that you stick to the end of the live session to have everything that I am posting, discussing, analyzing and trading in this market. I would appreciate your support by giving a thumbs up, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Before I begin this live session, let me know what you are looking at, and don't hesitate to ask me if you have any question. Before I begin, I would like to see that everyone is here present so that we can start the analysis. So let me know, guys and girls, by saying yes so that I know you are here, and then I can start this live session. It was a reschedule from yesterday's live. All right, are you guys here? Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, good afternoon. FP Francisco, hello, good afternoon. Erin, hey coach, hello. MBA Samuel, welcome. So I hope that everyone is here. So when you are here, guys and girls, make sure that you give a thumbs up, smash it, and also let me know that you are here so that I can start with. So first day of trading week, we can see that there is a significant movement, especially on gold and on USD pairs. Slowly JPY pairs also breaking out of the structure. JPY also breaking out of the structure. So USD dollar CAD, I think there is weakness on WTI, most likely. Why dollar CAD became so crazily bullish? Yeah, there is weakness on WTI. That has given dollar CAD a very strong momentum. And this week dollar CAD is absolutely important because there is a NFP coming up. And we can see that dollar CAD has got a very good momentum here. So if you look at in this market, what we can see, you can see this is a very strong bullish momentum on dollar CAD. We might find a good trading opportunity in dollar CAD very soon. And in addition to that, euro dollar also trending nicely. Gold is from the top. If I look at the daily, it's coming to the daily support. Quite a few instruments currently showing a trending direction. Good morning, coach. Thank you very much. Good morning. Hope that the live session has got proper scheduling. Okay, so can I start with? Slowly getting increased. Okay, so which instrument we can start with, guys? Let me know. Euro dollar or gold or GBPJPY. Dollar yen slowly trying to break out. Euro dollar with the market open, we have seen that initially has gone up. It's in a very narrow range. So in 2 hours time, there will be a very high impact news coming. If we look at the calendar, by the way, for those who are complete beginner as a trader, or if you don't know this website, it's a free website where you can look at the news schedule. So basically, just letting you know if you are beginner. So this is called the forexfactory.com. It's a free website where you can find the calendar. And if you look at this, when you first go to this website, I will also create a separate YouTube video on explaining how you can use the full advantage of this website. This is a very good one. There's a lot to take from here as well. So I'll create a separate video on that. Let me know if you need that. And once you go to this website, click that filter, because you'll see a lot of news that might not be beneficial to you. So click that filter and then you can uncheck those 3 boxes because they are low impact. I don't look at, I only look at the high impact. Some trader looked at, but I don't, because too many news basically will confuse you. And then click apply filter here, and also make sure that your time is synchronized with this timing. Okay, so more often you'll see there is different time here, there's a different time in your computer, so you can synchronize those time frame and then look at the news. So this news calendar is very important, very important if you are trading, no matter what kind of trading you are doing, because those events definitely have a very good impact in the market. So if you are not following those calendar, then definitely you need to look at, because this is where the market moves and you might find a very overwhelming number of movement during those news. So you need to know how to use those calendar, how to use those news event in trading. Also, I will be explaining in depth on this as well. So before you go to that, let's see quickly what's happening in the market. Now on gold, we see that there is a very strong breakdown on gold here from the daily. I will be analyzing first of all gold, and then we will be also looking at other pairs as well. And in the meantime, I would appreciate your support if you give a thumbs up. And also don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done yet. Press that bell notification so that you are not missing out any of the content that I am posting. Don, welcome. Hello, boss. So can you recommend me the market for gold, up or down? Oh, for next 1 week. Okay. So you wanna gold market is long-term bullish, but we are looking at, okay, gold, GBPJPY, GJ, gold, okay, go after. Okay, we'll be looking at both GBPJPY and gold. GBPJPY currently a little bit in a choppy, so also we will be looking at gold and also other instruments as well. So first of all, let me look at the gold and then we'll be jumping on other pairs. Now looking at gold here, this is the daily chart on gold, guys. If you can look at this market, why am I looking at the daily? Because daily is neither a higher time frame nor the lower time frame, is the time frame where we can see a bit more clearer picture. But one thing that I need to look at on the daily here, very interestingly, starting from here, from the 18th of March, every day the market is forming series of higher lows. So 1 2 3 4 almost. So because the market is forming a series of higher low respecting the 10 EMA, the market is still didn't break any of this daily low. So there is a very strong green movement, pullback, and we have seen another move. Currently the price from the daily, today is the first day of trading week, first day, monthly, daily, very important day. If you look at the monthly candle, you can see that this is the monthly open, and previous monthly candle is a massive bullish candle, you can see that, followed by this month. So you can see today is the first opening, and with this monthly opening today, what we have seen that here you can see this is a there's a gap opening here on the monthly, and the market has bounced initially to the upside. Currently the price is breaking in the direction. So if we look at here, this is the previous resistance turning support. Now there are a couple of possible scenario may happen if gold break down. In case if gold is breaking down, then we might see that a complete breakdown, which is possible to a very very low level here. So that is less likely, but at the moment if we look at the weekly, still we can see that it's a bull market, and this is a weekly support level here. So this is a weekly support here, and looking at the daily chart, where we can see that this is the daily gap opening. So we need to consider on the daily perspective because we are trading on the intraday. Now here is the gap opening today. If the market is breaking this daily low today, in case that will be an option for us to see either this market is rejecting. Now if this trend to continue from the lower time frame perspective, then the price should be respecting this daily low. If gold in case break the daily low, penetrate below and started to drop, that might bring gold price to drop a lot, because in that case we will see the break of daily support level. So this is what we need to look at here, how the market is reacting to 2233 level. And if the trend to continue, then we should see the market respect that level. And so far we can see that in this lower time frame, the market is still trending towards the downside locally. All right, so here is liquidity zone 223,534 level, a very high liquidity zone. As the market is breaking down in that direction, chances for gold to drop to this liquidity zone is very high, and there is a huge fair value gap here. So let's see what the market is planning. It is not unusual to see that gold market has broken down and has broken down below this level, which is not impossible to see how the market is doing. So we will be looking at to see what the market is doing, and based on that we will be opening positions. Okay, so for me, gold is, you can see that it is there is a liquidity grab, multiple liquidity grab along the way. So locally we see some downside. We need to wait for this price to break and then to give us that entry opportunity. Okay, so we will be looking to see our potential entry once we find that. Do you think that the news is going to push that gold price down? What's your opinion on gold with the upcoming news later today coming on ISM manufacturing PMI, which is forecast to be 48.5? So if it is nearly there, then we might see that gold is with the strengthening of DXY, we will be able to see how the market is reacting. Okay, so thanks for joining the live session. I would appreciate your support to the channel by giving a thumbs up, and also don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done yet. Press that bell notification so that you are not missing out any of the content that I'm posting every single day. So we see also, I'll be looking at GJ. There is a UJ, USDJPY. There is a sudden breakout. This instrument was consolidating for a long time, and this breakout is also something that we can look at to see either this market is preparing for a trend in that direction, or is just another liquidity grab and still might be ranging. I'll be looking at slowly on that one as well, while we see that gold is okay. So here is we need to look at how gold is reacting, because if the trend continuation on gold, then we might find a good entry to the upside on gold. I think it will push up massively. So Samuel think that gold will push up massively. Anyone on that notion? So let me ask you by a poll. So let me ask you this question, guys. Let me know yes or no by casting a vote. Okay, I posted a poll. Let me know what's your idea on that. Forecast for dollar is up. Kelly, forecast for dollar is up. Let me see here. So if we look at, where's DXY? So DXY, we can see that slowly turning to the upside. If we look at the daily chart on DXY, there's a gap opening here on DXY. So if we look at monthly, what we can see that there is a monthly. Let's look at the DXY analysis, then we'll understand actually what the market is trying to do here. So if we look at the monthly bullish pin bar here on DXY, and with that monthly bullish pin bar, so the price is approaching this monthly high. There's also a monthly resistance. I think DXY might push up, but we need to see how far it can go, because back to back 2 monthly high. So it might go in between this level and then could get a rejection here. If we look at the weekly chart, what we can see from the weekly, there is a weekly, this is the weekly bullish candle, a middleman, and expecting it to break in that direction. So if we look at the daily chart, there is a daily this is a clean middleman here on the daily gap opening, so that's a bullish price action, and there is a resistance here. I think the DXY might try to retest this daily resistance, so the potential for upside here on DXY. Now if DXY is potential upside, then we might see that gold might come for a deeper pullback. So looking at this lower time frame, it's very important to look at on gold. So if we look at the euro dollar and gold, both of them, yeah. So gold parameter, gold price action is very important to see what the market is preparing for, because so far locally it is bearish but globally bullish. It might try to break that low here. First of all, you need to see how the market is evolving. Welcome Asha Mohan, welcome. All right, so here is gold is from the 5 minutes. We can see some local downtrending market structure, and with that local downtrending market structure, the price is approaching this liquidity zone here. Okay, so 20, 35, 36 level. Therefore, if we look at here, any liquidity grab or breakout to the upside, if we see a very sharp rejection from the top, we can look for short-term selling opportunity once we see the market is giving that, like with the euro dollar. Okay, so we'll be looking at euro dollar. Here you want to see gold, how the market is evolving. Let's quickly look at that on GBPJPY. We have left the gold here. Let me recap what we will be doing on gold. At the moment, we can see in the local time frame it's trending to the downside. So first thing that we will be looking at, we will be observing this support level here. Okay, so for any kind of bullish setup, if we see the market is rejecting here. On the other hand, if we see, especially you see this is a liquidity zone here above this resistance 2150. If the market is before the news approaching that, then we will be looking to see how the price is reacting. Resistance, we will be observing this resistance here to see how the market is reacting to that resistance. For if we see a very clean rejection from the top, then we will be looking for selling opportunity on gold. But at the moment, these are the two zones that we can look at to see how the price is reacting, and based on the price action confirmation, if it satisfy our rules of the strategies, then we will be looking to enter gold. And while we looking at gold, let's look at a GBPJPY to see what price action it is forming. Let's look at the daily chart on this is gold, not GBPJPY. Now looking at GBPJPY from the, let's look at first of all highest time frame, monthly. Now looking at the monthly chart on GBPJPY, we can see that there is a monthly candle that has a long wick at the top and bottom, and this is a very strongly bullish market on GJ. If we look at the weekly chart, what we can see, the past week was, this is a absolutely narrow week that we have seen on GBPJPY in comparison with the previous week. This is what happened when you see a very big move in a week. You see there is a big move in a week, and then there is a narrow move in another week. So because of that, we have seen a very narrow move on this week, and now it's now trying to break that weekly low. So if we look at the daily chart here on GJ, we can see that after breaking the daily high, it's breaking in that direction. So we might see now a little bit of downside here. So from the intraday time frame, we can see that after this break, liquidity grab and again return back. So looking at the 15-minute chart, this is a very choppy market on GJ really, and if I look like this is a completely sideways market. So in this market, the only way we can enter any kind of trade, if we see, you see there is a local downtrend. Okay, in this sideways market there is a narrow downtrend. So any kind of a strong breakout from an important level that we can look at entry. So this is a previous swing high. Because this market is trending locally down, the only thing that we can look at here for potential selling. Because also if we look at the daily chart on GJ, this is a daily, you can see the previous daily candle is a narrow doji. The price already tested the daily high, overextended, so it has done its job on the top. Now we might see that retest on the support. So the possibility for a downside is high on GJ locally. So any kind of entry we can look for, any kind of price action confirmation, we can look for that entry opportunity on GBPJPY. We will be leaving it here. Let's see, this is a resistance that we will be looking at. Yeah, so this is what we will be looking at. Now looking at gold, here we can see there is a 15 minutes candle closed on gold with a green candle. So gold and euro dollar, they normally follow each other. Here is gold has got a bullish candle. And it's important to see if the market is breaking down again or it's going back up to this resistance. This resistance is quite important. Okay, so we will be looking at to see how the price is reacting to that level. So you can see the market has tested the 1 hour 20 EMA, and from this 1 hour 20 EMA it's got a rejection, which is a very in an uptrending market it should have this kind of reaction. So when it have this kind of reaction, which is a sign that the market is in the right direction, because it should be moving in the major direction of the trend, which is a good sign of the market, that the market might be moving in the major direction of the trend. Tekinibu, welcome. Hi. Which is the most used forex exchange in the world? What do you mean by most used forex exchange in the world? You mean that a broker or the currency pairs? Okay, now here is okay, here gold is, it might start to bounce back up. If it does, then we'll be looking to enter because it's a bullish market. If I look at the euro dollar, here is euro dollar behaving a bit differently. You can see that euro dollar is in a downtrend. This market is breaking that low. Gold is very, if it is coming to the daily support, that's what I was waiting for, the big entry, waiting on this to happen. Okay, to enter a trade on gold, so the big gap here on gold to open any position. If we want to buy, then we need to put almost 60 pip stop loss. That's gonna be big. From 30 minutes we see a very strong rejection, which is a good sign that the market might be returning to the original direction of the trend. Sell entry was gold. Thank you, man. Sell entry, boss gold. Sell. I wouldn't sell in a long-term uptrending market unless we see a very clean price action. Always looking to trade in the major direction of the trend is the key. Guys, keep in mind that in our previous sessions also we discussed about that there are three most important part of the market is the market structure, liquidity, and price action. So if you look at the market structure, what do you see? That you look at the daily chart, is it's uptrending market, right? The Rome is not built in one day, so also a trend may not ending one day. So that's the note that you need to keep in mind. So when a trend is established in one direction, always look for the break of structure rather than thinking the change of trend. Think to trade with the trend. And this is what happened. You see that most retail trader think that when there is a breakdown, okay, so it's breakdown, the market is changing the trend, let's sell or let's take a trade, just to see that it was a false breakdown, which is what we call a liquidity grab, and the market to return to the original direction of the trend. That's where the patience comes in play when you are trading. And also the faith, okay, that okay, this is where what is likely to happen. And that comes from experience also. So I tell you guys and girls that always be patient, and if you do a research, you'll see that traders are very short, had a very short-term career, but you have to be very long-term focused, and then you will know exactly what happened. There is a lot of things will be much easier over time, because once you understand how the market is doing, it becomes much easier. Now you see this is a 15 minutes and 5 minutes. We see that there is a trend in this downside, but at the same time globally it is in an uptrend. So once we will see the merge of this local uptrend with the global uptrend, that's what we will be finding the best possible trading opportunity. But at the moment, still this move here we see on the 5 minutes, if it is changing the trend again one way, the other possible is it has gone up for a liquidity grab and then moving back to this level. So that's what we need to figure out, which way the market is preparing to have a move. What will happen if you keep getting multiple rejection from the both candle? What will happen if you keep getting multiple rejection from both candles? What do you mean by both candle? You mean both direction? Nemo. So you mean that multiple rejection from both direction? In the meantime, traders, I will appreciate if you smash the like button. I see that the likes and view are very from both direction. Yeah, okay. Okay, very good point. What happen if you get multiple rejection from both direction? Okay, so if you get multiple rejection from both direction, then the first thing that you need to consider is the direction of the trend, because the trend will never be in both direction, right? If you get a multiple rejection, where the rejection is coming from and which way is the trend is the most important part. For example, let's say in this gold market, in that situation, you got rejection here and you got rejection here. Okay, so rejection A and rejection B. Now if rejection B from a daily support, for example, okay, there is a daily support or daily opening and closing, or this whole mob here is the daily low, and you found that rejection from the daily support and the major trend is this way, right? So that's what I will say that, okay, this one is high probability, because firstly the major trend is up and the market has got a rejection in the direction of the major trend. Secondly, this is the daily support level, so that's where the high probability setup. So in that case we will be considering the rejection from the daily support rather than from any other direction, because the major trend is up. So that is why the rejection will be considered in the direction of the major trend. So here is what we can see on gold. Okay, now you can see after this it's now showing potential move towards the upside here. Because the major direction of the trend is up. Okay, we have seen that break of this resistance level. Okay, here what we can see on gold is the market has got rejection. And as there is a news coming later today at 1 p.m. 1 a.m. in my zone, which is around an hour later, we need to see if this news is giving again gold another momentum to keep pushing high, because it's a long-term bullish market. So we'll keep eye on that. Good, I guess W pattern is formed and it is buy signal for low time frame. What do you think, Sabab? Yeah, we saw that there was a formation of that pattern, this double bottom. The market has broken to the upside. Now if we want to buy with this breakout, would like to see that the market has dropped and then given us a clear rejection from here, price action confirmation, then we can look for that entry from both direction. Okay, I think gold will reject 2151. I still have sell 2220 any position possibility. Could we see retest at 2236? $22.34 level. Yeah, if gold is dropping to 22, 33, 34 level, yeah, definitely it's a very good area to see potential buying. But what we see that the market has started already a move here. Now if this one is again breaking down, then we might see the next move here. If the price is rejecting from here. On the other hand, if we see it is forming this inverted head and shoulder, then we might see returning back to the resistance level here. So it's important to see how the price is forming here, and depending on the price action, we will be looking for entry. At the moment it's both way situation. Yeah, it's both way situation. It might keep pushing high again, or it may drop back to that level. Until we get a full confirmation, we have to just observe the market. Like the euro dollar here is consolidating. GBPJPY, this one also moving a little bit in a sideway. Okay, from 30 minutes, the 4 hour. GBPJPY. Okay, around 9 to 10 pip stop loss. I will be opening a buy on GBPJPY, targeting to this level with 2 to 1 reward to risk. So the stop loss pip will be around 9 to 10 pip. I'll be explaining later the strategy behind that trade on GBPJPY. So sure you guys stick to till the end of this live session to know everything. Come on, where is my so this is a buy. Okay, so as soon as I open buy, it started to move up, and I'll give you a shout out, guys. What's happening with mine? All right, so I'm running in profit at the moment. GBPJPY, I have opened a buy position. I will be explaining later why I'm opening this. And as soon as I open, it started to move up. I would like to take it to around 191.180. My TP at 191.180. Expecting it to revert back to the upside on GJ. While we see that gold is also having a good move to the upside. And we see that good movement on dollar yen as well. So let's try to catch some peep on GJ. So expecting it to move around around 20 pip to the upside. GJ is a bit in a choppy manner, but we see there is a potential for upside, at least one more push. And later I'll be explaining what is the strategy behind it. First, let's secure some pip here. This is the second trade of the day. I do share all my trade in the VIP community. So if you are not on the VIP community, you can join today as well to access all my trade in Forex Trading Wizard Academy. So this is my buy trade on GJ. So buy trade. And I know that you guys might not see my display for a moment. Should be fine very soon. One moment. Yep, it's fine now. Okay. So GBPJPY, this is a rejection on both sides, thing that you guys told. And come on, so there is a okay, so let's keep it pushing to the upside. Are you guys with me? Let me know how many of you have opened the trade, and also give a thumbs up, guys. I would appreciate your support by giving a thumbs up. In this channel we do live trade, open live position, and also discuss the strategy. This is the real trading channel where you can learn trading, you can grow as a trader, and also you can develop a very strong trading psychology. This is where I share all my trade and everything, except some of the VIP trade when I am not on the live. Also you can learn and grow with me in the community. If you're not on the VIP group, then I would recommend you to right now join us using the link in the description. The first link in the description. I have few spots available to take in the mentorship program. Every month we open few spots for the mentorship, so we have few spots available to join. I have given you the website link. So once you are on the website www.forextradingwizard.com, then click join now button, where you can learn and grow so that you can pick this kind of trade. As soon as you see that, you saw that how much time I have taken to open the position. So if you are visiting the website www.forextradingwizard.com, click join now button, this one on the top right corner. So this is the website where you can click join now button, this blue button here, and once you click join now button, then you can just visit the website and then be part of trading community. We have few spots left so that you are not missing out right now. If you have any question, you can ask the live agent. Isa is there to help you every question that you have. So now here is the market started to bounce back up. On gold we see that there is a rejection to the upside, so it might keep pushing high on gold now. So with the news we can see that the market is trying to move back in the direction of the major trend. So on GBPJPY, if it is moving to this level, here is the daily liquidity zone, so expecting it to move back to 191.18 from the 5 minutes. There is also the liquidity doji might okay, so you see an upside bias in the direction of our trade. So let's secure some pip here. Okay, gold has a jump. That means that it might now try to move back up here to this liquidity zone. So GJ, what's happening here? We would like to see that has got a bounce to that level. Okay, so here is on gold is so it formed from the 5 minutes on gold. It's form an inverted head and shoulder here with a double bottom formation. So it might now return in the major direction of the trend for at least some move might happen here. Now looking at on GBPJPY, so if gold is bouncing up, GJ also should be moving in the same direction. We see there is a on GJ the price action here is potentially expecting it to be bullish. Right, so here is gold has a significant bounce. Okay, we see some kind of reversal here, and okay, GJ also moving in our favor. I'll keep eye on both of them. I'm running GBPJPY, guys. If you are enjoying, I would appreciate your support to the channel. You know that this channel is the real trading channel where you learn the real trading, knowing the real trading strategy. Make sure you are not missing out, giving a thumbs up, and also subscribe to the channel if you haven't done yet. Press that bell notification so that you are not missing out any of the content that I am posting every single day. Okay, so here is, I would like to see that GJ had a breakout to the upside with this a bounce. Come on, what are you gonna do here? Liquidity grab further. Okay, gold had a massive breakout. That is good profit on gold. Yeah. Okay, here I see that on, so gold is really bouncing while GJ is trying to gather more liquidity or bouncing here, dodging us. Let me see. Okay, gold has got a breakout, very strong breakout. Now what's happening with the GJ? Now if we from 1 hour perspective, so GJ is, due to its very choppy nature, or you can see that 4 hour candle closed with a doji. Okay, now there is a news on dollar. That would definitely impact GBPJPY as well. So the market on GJ, there was a, here is the double bottom formation. Now with this pullback, we'll be waiting to see how the market is doing here in impulse correction, expecting another impulse. This is a very choppy market and didn't fulfill the expectation that we expected to break to the upside. Now this is the 15 minutes candle closing. We need to see after closing, if it is closing here, then to, if we see that if there is another bounce to the upside, So GBPJPY. So it didn't fulfill the way that we expected. Now let's figure out to see which way it is heading. We might need to go for a break even. First of all, let's see where the market, the candle is closing. So there's a 15 minutes closed here. We see the bounce, expecting it to have a bounce now. If it is having a bounce, then we might go for a break even. So I will be moving my PP in this trade because it didn't fulfill the expectation. So I will be moving the TP in this level here at 191.02. There is a chance for another bounce. So with that bounce, we will be exiting in little profit here. So TP, I will be moving for this trade at this level here at 191.018 or 02, and we'll be entering again. This market is a little bit of choppy here, so TP at 191.02. So if we see that there is if there is a bounce here, it might range in that zone, and we'll leave it there to see if we can find in entry in another instrument. So GBPJPY, so I'm moving my TP at 191.02, and I will leave that trade here. So moving TP at 191.02. That's the point, because we might see now another retest. So if it goes up for this retest, then we will be exiting the trade at 191.02. Otherwise we'll keep running it. So this move was a fake move. It was showing in a way that it's gonna break through the upside. If it goes up here again, then we will be exiting at this stage. Okay, so I have moved my TP at 191.02, and we'll leave that trade here. Let's see what's happening with other pairs, such as on the gold. Gold is trending currently, and there is a news coming up in 40 minutes on gold, and that news might make this instrument further volatile. So on GBPJPY, I will be leaving it here. Let's look at what else we have, what instrument we can look at next. GBPUSD also trending nicely. Okay, we'll be looking at that here as well. So GJ might so we'll be leaving it there as the market is not trending as expected. Okay, while we are, we managed that GJ. I hope that you guys also on the same page. Good afternoon. What about FBG between 254 and 257? But by GBPJPY, I'm in the trade course. I noticed the trend line bullish. Yeah, we see that the market has basically broken that high, and then we see there is a manipulation and a rejection. Now at the moment we see that if we see the market has managed to break to the upside again, which is a probability, then we will be exiting, otherwise we will be leaving it there. So we see some bounce coming. If that bounce is taking to the price to 191.02, yeah, we are out with little profit, depending on your entry or maybe break even or where you have entered. And let's quickly look at gold here, what it is doing on gold. So looking at gold, now this candle, you can see once this candle is closing on gold, we will see that the market, as soon as this candle closes, there is a news coming up, as you know that. So that news is on dollar. So you might see that gold, this candle is absolutely important, because once this the candle closed, we'll see the news release. So how this candle is forming, based on that we'll look to see potential entry opportunity. From the 4 hour on gold, we see that there is a long wick candle, and as soon as this candle closed, we have seen the market has bounced to the upside with this 4 hour wickless candle. Now it's important to see on gold if it is starting up another move to the upside, and that will be, we will see from the price action confirmation after the news release. I would like to see that how the candle is closing here on gold. And okay, so you see there is a move. This is the 4 back-to-back 3 candles here. So still you can see from the 15 minutes, every candle is still green here on gold. So which is basically a very strong momentum to the upside. Yeah, so the bias is still showing to the upside on gold, and we'll be looking to see what happened. Okay, while we see that on GBPJPY, which is now slowly turning to the upside, okay, we see a bounce. Right, guys, so I put my TP at 191.02, so it's pushing high. It's nearly going to the entry, so we should not be losing anything. One more bounce can give us a little bit of, so I'm almost nearly to my entry. Okay, we see that bounce on GJ here. Okay, GBPJPY, it's almost nearly going to the zone that we have targeted. Now, okay, so GBPJPY, it's nearing our entry, right? Our TP is moved to 191.02, but I'm expecting it to be able to break that high to go there. Otherwise, I don't want to see that from that place is dropping down again. Okay, we see that there's a bounce. Okay, here is it's trying to break that high. Okay, it has broken that. All right, so okay, nearly there, nearly there. We are almost nearly to exiting GJ, expecting it to go up a bit more so that we can cover all our commission and spread and everything. This is not a good move. So from 15 minutes there is a candle closed with a green bullish pattern. Will still be holding for another bounce. Come on, it just rejected from that level. Okay, in the last moment it got a rejection. Okay, we have to leave the trade on the market. Very complicated market structure here. While we are looking at gold here, 30 minutes, there is a doji. Okay, we'll be looking at there as well. So GBPJPY might try to push back up. Okay, we see, okay, now this time a bit stronger here. Okay, so you see that GBPJPY has got a bounce. Okay guys, so we are nearly our entry, right? So I would like to see that this market is really manipulative at the moment. So I would exit with the entry manually. Okay, once we see the market has gone well above to 191.01 or 02. Okay, so we see bounce again. Okay, it has gone up. Yeah, very good. I'm a little bit in profit, so I'm exiting now to this trade manually. Okay, so I exit the trade manually. I believe that every one of you should be on break even. Let me know guys if you are a break even. Okay, I exit manually. It might push up, it might return back. I'm out with the trade manually with almost nearly to break even. Let me see what's happened with my. Okay, so yeah, I'm just 30 cents profit, so there's no loss in it, but I exit manually. Let me know guys if you guys have to be able to manage that trade manually. Okay, so buy on GJ 4 hour, I make some profit in gold. I do have close GBPJPY buy. News coming. Yeah, cat news. No cat news. There is a dollar news. So what's happening with the gold here? You can see that there is a rejection. So guys, have you managed the trade on GJ to close at entry or at break even? So you can see the market has exactly reached that level. Okay, now what we need here, it might bounce but it might drop back up. So you see that this market, it's now pushing high again. If you have an exit now, it's a good time. It should be at your entry or even with little profit. Can you update on GJ? Is anyone here on GJ still on, or you exit? All right, so now we will be focusing on gold to see what's happening, as there is a news coming. I'm staying in the GJ buy. Jeff, okay, so you want to stay? Okay, make sure you do the risk management, because there is a chance for a downside here as well. It might go up or it might drop further, because the chance is now 50-50, because the 4-hour candle close to it with a doji here. So that is why I'm out with GJ, because from that doji it might drop, or if you're lucky enough it might push up. But the bias for me is potentially downside, so I exit. Break even, welcome. Yeah, that's what we need, break even. That's the main target here, so that we are not losing. Okay, gold, let me see on gold. Now gold is, as there is a news coming, I don't want to make any comment on gold yet, but so 191 GJ, it's got a, okay, so yeah, I didn't go GJ, I have an open trade on gold, sell. Okay, all right, so cool. Let's look at now on gold to see what's happening. Mark currently long with TP at least high on 4-hour. Okay, well done. All right, so let me see here on gold. Now gold, guys, as there is a news coming in just a matter of 25 minutes. With the gold, if we see a significant manipulation, we can look for gold entry, guys. Let me know, are you ready for a gold entry as well? After the news, I will be covering the full news, as well as after the news we will be looking to see. What do you think, Cardano, right now? Cardano you will be looking at. All right, so in the meantime, I would like your support to the channel. If you give a thumbs up, will be appreciated. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done yet. Press that bell notification so that you are not missing out any of the content that I'm posting every day. Okay, so here is what we can see on gold is there is a weakless candle on gold, and from the 30 minutes it's important to see either the market is bouncing back up or returning back down. So we will be looking to see here the price action. Now you can see this is a resistance level 22.51, and the price is trying to have a reaction from that level. Okay, So there's a question. What did you say? I'm ready for gold trade after news. Welcome Asim. Ready? Yeah. Do you think it is possible that gold pull back at daily support at 12 before making new highs? Well, very possible. Okay, now very possible that gold might break the daily test the daily support and bounce. It is also possible, there is also a probability that gold might, because it's a new month, you need to understand that one thing here is this is a new monthly candle. Okay, so it is also possible for gold to have a complete breakdown to this support level here, because if you look at the previous monthly candle, what do you see? That it's a full body green candle. You can see almost the same wick on both sides. Now after this kind of move, it could even break further, complete breakdown possible, or this is the daily support today, that means today the first day of trading week. It is possible for gold to bounce back up here as well. So in that perspective, if gold had a breakdown, that might take gold to a big downside. Now if we look at DXY, you see that DXY, if the news coming very positive to DXY and DXY having a pump huge, then gold might try to started to drop down. So first day of trading week and first day of the month is very important. Also, that there is NFP coming, so it might even range. So because of that, we need to look at the price action confirmation with the news, and based on that we will be entering the trade. At the moment, we just observe. We need to observe what's happening. Like the JJ here is choppy, will not be here anymore. And gold, okay, so with the news, how the price action is forming, especially the news candle from the 15 minutes or 30 minutes or 1 hour, will give us a very clear idea about what might be happening. See this one here, from the 1 hour we see a rejection from the top, still the candle not closed, but it reversal also happened like that. So if something worse happen, that might have a big drop on gold, and the nature of the drop will tell us if gold is reversing. As I mentioned before, gold does this. Sometime you'll see that it might have an unusual breakdown, and that might bring gold price to suddenly well below this level, because it's an all-time high price. So all possibilities we can keep in hand, and based on that we can trade. First, let's wait for the news, the candle close, and then we'll be understanding what's happening. At the moment, let's keep all option open to see how the market is doing, and based on that we will be looking for entry. And in the meantime, before the news, we have 15 minutes. Guys, let me know if you have any question, and in the meantime I would appreciate your support if you give a thumbs up, smash it, and also subscribe to the channel if you haven't done yet. Press that bell notification so that you are not missing out any of the content that I am posting every single day. The like is 57, almost half of the view, so probably 50% still didn't smash it. Guys, I'm pausing for 2 seconds. Awesome, thank you. And also check out the link in the description area. if you want to trade the broker that I'm trading, you can find a link in the description. Let me give you also the link in the live chat. Bring that up for you. So I can share with you the link in the live chat. You can use that link to register and then to start trading with a reliable broker. Any question, don't hesitate to ask. Okay, now here is that breakdown from the 15 minutes, 5 minutes. That's what I'm telling you, that the market tested this neckline exactly to this neckline, which is a sign of downside. There was a neckline retested, rejected from that neckline, which is kind of order block. And yeah, so let's see what the news is doing. If we see that gold had a rejection, that means that we might see a bit more deeper drop, and that drop could lead gold to drop down even to this support level here. Okay, waiting on price action confirmation. USDJPY has got a very good bounce to the upside. GBPJPY is still choppy. BTC ultimately has got bounced from that level. And okay, so there's a breakdown before the news on gold. It's really important to see what's happening with the euro dollar as well. So news might break that euro dollar as well to the downside. Okay, on gold looks a very stronger breakdown. We'll be waiting to see how the news is reacting, and based on that we will be acting. At the moment I would like to see what's happening. Okay, dollar yen has got a massive bounce. So that means the dollar getting stronger suddenly, and that might lead gold to the downside. Okay, I think that gold might be preparing for a change in trend. If you look at here, this is a order block. The price tested that, it's got rejection. So there's a potential for trend change call on gold. And euro dollar also, you see that after this doji, or has got a rejection, right? So from the daily on gold is almost hitting the daily low. If the daily support is broken, so there is a there could be a very strong downside, but at the moment I don't want to jump on a sell or buy, waiting for the news to be published, news to be released, and then once we see clear price action we can look for entry. GJ is pushing high at the moment, just didn't, it's going in the direction that we expected, but just we are out of the trade break even. I don't know. Okay, what is your trading style? Intraday, on lower time frame, or swing during few days? Mark, very good question. I'm a day trader. Welcome. Day trader. See gold, sir. Yeah, GBPJPY, bullish. Welcome. All right. So here is what we can see. Are you guys with me? So what's happening with euro dollar and GJ dollar yen? So dollar yen is, you see that there was a very long consolidation on dollar yen, so that might lead this instrument to bounce a bit strongly. So it's very important to see how far it is heading. It's a long bearish engulfer. So only few minutes remaining, only 5 minutes for the news. What do you guess on the news coming, guys? I would like to know your opinion. Let me post a poll on that. So the previous poll that we have posted, do you think that gold will push up massively from daily support? So yes was 59%, no around 41%. So still no one is fully winning. Let's wait for the news to see. And let me ask very important question. What do you think that ISM manufacturing PMI will bring gold or push the DXY further, or it's gonna break? So let me know what do you think. So here is we see that the price action on DXY here is potentially bullish. So but it is facing a resistance. So I would like to know your view on that before the news. So let me know. ISM. Okay. So I have shared with you pool. Let me know what do you think that that will push DXY to up or down. Okay, now here we can see a bit more on pullback. So there is only 4 minutes for the news to be released. Depends on how the market react to the news. Very good answer. Yeah, okay. That's a good point. How the market is reacting to the news and the data is a very good point to look at. What else? And okay, 3 minutes. Very exciting, because this news definitely will give a very clear direction about the market. And because there is NFP coming, and if we see that gold has broken down from the daily support and not returning back to the upside, that might lead a change of trend, and we might see that ultimately gold is breaking below this level here, 2150, which will be almost 1000 pip drop if the market breaks that support. If not, break means that it's a daily support, so we need to wait for full confirmation, though there is nothing confirmed in trading, as you know that. So you need to be very careful when you are trading the reversal. But I will be entering if we see a very clean rejection. Okay, so waiting for that to happen. Why do we see the GJ here is choppy, but it's still showing bullish. So we see the weakness on yen, and dollar yen has got a very strong bounce. So what's the data? 30 seconds remaining. Why is still pending? How did that reacted to the market? Come on, show us the data. Okay, so it's positive for DXY. So we have seen positive growth on DXY. So the data has come out to be positive for DXY. Therefore, potential for a drop on gold, which we see that primarily. Right, so now we need to look at where is our entry opportunity. A big drop on euro dollar as well. So we are focusing on gold. GJ has got a rejection here, while dollar yen has got a bounce. So with the strengthening on dollar, we saw the dollar yen has got a strong bounce. Let me see how the gold is acting here is very important. Okay, so with the news we can see that gold has got a very sharp rejection from the top. Approaching the daily support. The way it is breaking, it's important to see if it is breaking down. And okay, for me, I think gold might have a significant movement. Okay, waiting for potential price action or entry. All right, so you see that gold directionally we can see potential downside. What do you think that gold is changing the trend? News trade. Okay, I've noticed that the direction in the first minute have about 80% chance to be the direction. Even if there will be a pullback, they will move in that direction from the first move. Breakdown Euro USD. Okay, now, well, there could be that way, but I wouldn't say that it's a very reliable way to predict. So there's a breakdown on euro dollar. So there's a breakdown on. Okay, so if the market is breaking down, we look at the gold. So that news, yeah, you can see that there is a massive rejection on gold as well. Okay, so we see the DXY GJ has got a rejection. Okay, so we are down on GJ is a good idea. We are out on GJ now. Dollar yen is, so we have seen a very strengthening on DXY that is pushing that gold price down. So it's on the price is on this liquidity zone, which is the daily. See here, this is the daily support. Now if the market reversed, it should be bouncing off the daily support. That's what the key points here. So if the market trend in the major direction, it should be bouncing off the daily support, either testing this weakless candle or without testing that weakless candle. Now if the market is not being able to hold that support, then we might see a big drop on gold. So we need to look at how the price is reacting to that, which is the key points here to look at. Looks to me that this is what we expected. Okay, now here we see a very weaker response from the buyers, which is a very important point to look at. And if the price is breaking that support, so if we look at the red and green on the 5 minutes, I see that the bullish bias is stronger than the bearish bias is stronger than the bullish. So let's see where we can find potential entry. I think that gold might keep pushing down potentially. So there's a weakless candle here, so that's a bearish pattern. Euro dollar has got a big drop here. Except dollar yen is moving up, so dollar got very stronger, right? So your view on that? I see that there's a potential for breakdown, which is very high. Anyway, sir, based on my prediction, I'm already in sell on gold. Okay, so you are sell on gold. Okay, very good point. I think that if you look at here, you can see that the market how it did here. Okay, so basically this support is completely broken, and the price is on the daily. This is the daily. It just has formed a wick here. It did it. No, it didn't form that wick yet. So from the daily, the price still didn't form any wick here. So the daily wick is at this price 33. Okay, now if the market is breaking that support, it might not hold it anymore. So it might just keep pushing down and down and all the way to the, which is very high probability. I'm still not entering because I want to see that how the price is reacting to the daily support. So if you look at here, you can see this is an order block. This support neckline is tested as a resistance, and there is a rejection, so which is a reversal pattern, reversal price action. Now at this point, the price in a, you see this is the previous liquidity zone here, and with that previous liquidity zone, price has just broken that previous liquidity zone, and here how the price will be reacting will determine exactly which way the market will be heading. After this big red candle, back to back two green candles are not very strongly bullish price action for me. Planning to sell. I was planning to sell, but it's dropping very fast. Yeah, breaking the daily support, hitting the daily support. Okay, now we see a complete breakdown, most likely. broken the daily support, guys. We could see this market now most likely moving down. Okay, so it's planning to sell here, but it became very fast at the moment. Okay, so it has broken the daily low. I don't think the buyers will be able to push high further. How many peep here? We have quite a few peep above this 15 minutes. So the way dollar yen is heading, which is a very strong possibility that market will keep pushing high. Reds are stronger than the green yet. Now there's a 15-minute candle closing. This is an unusual breakdown, and wait to see how the market is evolving. When there is a saying that when everyone is fearful, be greedy. When everyone is greedy, be fearful. When you see too much movement in the market, just be patient to see why this is happening. You can enter anytime, no problem, but it is important to see what the market is planning. There could be manipulation, so it's always a good idea to see, to investigate why this move is happening, and based on that we can enter once we find clear directional bias in the market. So if we look at the daily, so the market, we delete that. So form a wick on the daily. Now if this market is breaking down, then we should see breakdown from here. If it is trending and moving, continuing to the upside, we should see now bounce back. So it will really depend on the price action confirmation now. The dollar yen is showing a very strong momentum. Now gold is, the bulls are not getting enough strength here. This is how we now here is the 30 minutes candle closed with a giant long bearish candle. Now this 30 minutes candle that we have seen is a wickless candle with a big red body below this support level. It has broken this support and closed back below this level here. So it's crucially important to see what the market is doing here on the lower time frame. Is it bouncing off this daily support and trending in the direction, or it's just breaking down completely and changing the trend? So because it was trending at the moment, we need to see just to see what kind of price action is forming here. You see, very confusing price action. It's not a good idea to suddenly move on a trade, because when the market breaks down, it creates a lot of manipulation for liquidity grab. Now if the price is not being able to bounce off the daily support, okay, so then we could see that break of support. Because if this market wants to return back to the upside, it should be gathering liquidity from the bottom here, but it didn't create any liquidity candle yet. So this is one thing that we need to look at, because if it wants to revert back, it should be forming liquidity candle here. We haven't seen anything. Okay, here is you guys with me. So it's a bit of a bit of you can see it's now with this trend after forming three narrower candle, it's trying to move back now, depending on how the uh, if it wants to return from here, it should be forming a very strong liquidity candle, but instead we see still bearish price action. I think that the price still showing potential downside here. We see that euro dollar also showing bearish price action, so we need to count on it to see. Be with me, guys. So being patient is key. It's important that you always stay patient as a trader, because that's where the real trading is. Okay, when everyone is very busy, just be observant. More of observation is the key. See what's happening in the market. There we had a trade early today, you have seen that on our AUD/USD GBPJPY break even. AUD/USD was a profitable trade. We'll be entering again, but we want to see proper price action confirmation, because it's a very strongly uptrending market suddenly breaking down, something that we need to look at, and the price on the daily support. So okay, so if it is breaking down, then boom, could see that move. So we need to see, yeah, the red is stronger than the green. Yeah, complete breakdown. So euro dollar also trending aggressively. Very so we have so far what we have observed, that what I think that the gold is, and DXY might be bouncing off this level, so gold might keep pushing down. I see that there is a potential break of support level on the daily, and this is an all-time high price on gold, and from that all-time high there is a rejection. If we look at the monthly, what do we see? That this is the monthly bullish candle. Previous months the price has broken that high and then has got rejection. Now at this point there is a significant drop, so let's see if we can have an entry, because if the price is not going to, if the price is not being able to reject from this level, then that could be a big trend change call. So if I look at, okay, so let me draw this level here. So this is a previous swing high, also is a swing high here, so there is a fair value gap, and okay, if the price now breaking this high, grabbing liquidity from the top, we can look for selling. This is a currently a very strongly falling market. Okay, here so you might find entry. Okay, so this green candle, if it is bouncing off this level, testing this resistance level, okay, now we have seen a primary reaction from here, expecting for this price to go ahead and break this high. Okay, now we see that it's bouncing off that level. Okay, here I will be using a sell limit from this level 2237.50, and I'll be putting my stop loss. There is a volatility, high volatility, we need to put a bit higher, so 40 pip, around 40 pip. So it will be 37 pip. It will be a 40 pip stop loss, sell limit. TP will be here. We're targeting 3:1. So sell limit at 22.3750. If you're not sure about the sell limit or pending order, you can let me know. I know that in the beginning sometimes it looks confusing. I put my 2237.50. So I placed a pending order at 2237.54, stop loss 2241.49, and TP target at 2225.41. So this is the entry I put at 2237.50, and expecting it to go ahead retest, probably feeling that imbalance, and then to reject again. Not triggered yet. Okay, so my trade is triggered just now. It just got triggered. had a previous trade running. I just closed it. Okay, here okay, we are running in profit at the moment. So I have got triggered and running profit. All right, so running profit, guys, and I'll let you know. We're expecting it to reject from that level because it's a locally bearish market, but here we might see a bit of bounce here. So if we look at the 15 minutes, we can see that the market already has broken 2 candles high, expecting it to reject in that direction. So it will determine how the price will be evolving. If it reject to that level, at least to this level, we will be taking some profit here, or we'll be closing. And now we are in the major direction of the trend. As we are short on gold, if you are enjoying this live session, I would appreciate your support to the channel by giving a thumbs up. This is the real channel where you learn how to be patient and how to trade with the trend with proper risk management. And we see a 15 minutes candle closed, expecting for the price to come down for another retest here. If this market is trending in that direction, we should be able to see that drop here, but let's see. We might see retest. Let's see, it might try to retest the 20 EMA now. Okay, so we are on the trade. I'll keep observing for the market to give us that entry. Let me see. Okay, now here if we look at 1 hour candle just has closed, we have seen a candle closed with a wickless candle here. So this new candle just opened is very important, because based on that candle closed and candle open, we'll know exactly what the market is going to do here. You see this move is very slow here. So if the price managed to break that resistance level, that could be a good one. Okay, tested the 20 EMA. test the 20 MA. Now from here, it has broken a liquidity zone, expecting a rejection. So if the price suddenly breaks down to this level, we'll be taking profit. It will be a big move if it drops. So if it drops, it will be almost 2.5 times profit. I'll just move my TP to assure that profit taken. I'll move my TP here, which will be more than 2 times. I'll move my TP at 29.60, so 229.60, because this price already visited. To take this profit here, we need another new lower low. So I don't want the price to make a new lower low to give me the profit, but 2229.60. so that we can take it in one go. Okay, so I move my TP at 2229.66. I believe that, guys, you are enjoying this live session where you are learning and growing as a trader, I believe. And if you are enjoying, I would appreciate your support if you give a thumbs up to the channel and subscribe to the channel. If you haven't done yet, press that bell notification so that you are not missing out any of the content that I am posting every single day. What's happening here? GBPJPY, we didn't see this sell. Okay, was a big. All right, so here is here's the key points here to look at. Okay, we want to see that the market has broken here to this support level, which is very important for me to see. And let's see, I think that we can expect another rejection here. All right, guys, are you with me? Running in good profit here. See, this is how the patience is key. And you have seen that, guys, how long we have been patient, and that's giving us the fruits, right? And what is the strategy that I am using? It's a very good question, right? You guys see that sell? This is what exactly the strategy that I am using. You can see that if you guys are on our VIP channel, in the VIP group, where in the mentorship program, then you should have access to this indicator. Now you can see that here is the TF strategy comes in play that I have used to trade this, to open this trade, because this is what trading is. You need to have a strategy to open a trade, right? So I use the strategy, and this tool also helped me, this indicator, to find proper entry based on my strategy. If you don't know what is a strategy, or if you are not sure about this indicator, this TF strategy tool, then I would invite you to join us today If you are our lifetime member, you know that you should have access to this. If you don't have, then you can let me know. If you are not, then this is an opportunity, because we take only few members every month, only limited numbers, because whoever coming, we want to give the best experience possible. So if you haven't joined yet, we have few spots left to take this mentorship program. You can take that opportunity by clicking that website link, and once you are on the website, then click join now button, and then you will be able to access the lifetime access plan, where you can learn and grow as a trader, to be part of Forex Trading Wizard Academy, where you can access all my trade with entry, stop loss, and take profit. You can learn the strategy that I am trading, and also you can access the tool that I have. I do share all my trading tools to the VIP community, including the automated system, AI, indicator, and everything. There is an enormous value. Yeah, TF strategy. Francis is our lifetime member. Thanks for mentioning that. I know that you guys know it very well. TF strategy, trend following is the key. All right, so it's absolutely powerful, trading with the trend. Now here, let me see what's happening with this instrument. Let me find out. Is it trying to revert back, or I think that we can expect for further rejection. So let me see. Okay, expecting it to reject in that direction. So there is a doji, back to back, quite a few dojis here. So the red are stronger than the green. Let me see if we can take some partial, or we will keep running. Probably we need to take. Let me see. Come on. One more rejection is needed for us to take the profit. Also join the free Telegram channel, guys and girls. If you haven't joined yet, free Telegram channel, link below this video in the description. You can find the free Telegram channel link, where you can stay connected with us for everything. So you see the market started to move in the direction that we expected on gold. This is the second trade of the day, basically third trade. So AUD USD, we secured profit the first trade. The second trade, GBPJPY, we have closed break even. It could be a losing trade, but we closed break even. And now our gold trade running in good profit. Want to close it also in profit, so that we can remain 100% winner for the day, starting the week, NFP week. Make sure that you also keep those profit in your account. Don't over trade, don't FOMO trade. Just let yourself grow and learn and grow. Okay, and also create a very strong belief about everything, that you can do it. Okay, you can learn and grow as a trader, which is the key here in Forex Trading Wizard Academy. So let me see here. So we are up in this trade around 35 pip. We are in profit 35 pip. Okay, now it is closed as a doji. There is a little bit of consolidation here. Now we are running in profit still. So would like to see that the market managed to break in that direction. So it's a bit of now situation where it's the 30 minutes. Let me see how the 30 minutes price action is forming. Okay, I try to create a new higher high. Now Okay, we'll be waiting for this price to again return. Kind of price action is forming. There is a doji on the 15 minutes, and with the doji formation, so from the 1 hour, this is a long bearish candle. So we'll hold the trade to see what's happening. So if it is forming potential inverted head and shoulder, that might create a different price action, different story. So okay, now, so here is the key points to look at. You want to see the market manage to reject in that direction. Even if it wants to reverse from here to the upside, still we should see deeper liquidity gap before it bounces up. We'll be waiting for that to see what the market is doing from the 1 hour. Now it has broken this important liquidity zone here. Okay, now with that break of this liquidity zone, if the market is not being able to reverse from here, then we might see the other way around. So it's now our job is to wait for the price to see if it is dropping. It dropped well, good profit, and then turn back. So if the market now breaking that low, will be taking the full profit here. Okay, so waiting for a rejection from the top. If the price is coming below 22.33 level, we will be taking the full profit. we're getting some rejection from the top on gold, and okay, so back to back three, there is a doji here, there's a doji here, so it's forming another doji. So three dojis in that zone, which is basically a multiple liquidity grab. Yeah, getting some downside here. So I'm entering into the nearly to the profit zone again. It's my whole trade, guys. I had a few trade running. Okay, now but we see that euro dollar also getting a very strong rejection. So the price action we see a significantly bearish here and on euro dollar. So that if you look at this 15 minutes price action on gold, expecting it to reject, we see that the market is almost nearly to the entry point. It's ridiculous. Not very nicely going in that direction. Okay, so there is a candle closing as a liquidity candle here. Okay, finally gold has formed a liquidity candle, and with the 15-minute close, left a few choice now at the moment. Still we wanna holding this candle what it has formed here on the 5 minutes. If this one is a liquidity grab from the top, we should see again return back. Still expecting on that. So from the 15 minutes, so rejection possible. You guys with me? Okay, so if gold is, there is a huge manipulation here. Okay, so this is a back-to-back 3 dojis has formed. That could lead this price to the downside. See a big drop on euro dollar. GBPJPY has aggressively dropped while dollar yen is in a sideways. GJ has got a big drop here. Huge drop. Gold might not holding it today. Let's see here. So euro dollar has massive drop, which is a very strong bearish price action, while gold is has formed a narrow doji. Now if it still break down, we still can expect it to, because there is a break of structure here, and then if it is continuing to drop, then we could see again rejection to form a new lower low. From the 1 hour, potential rejection. So if the price again coming back to the 1 hour support, which is possible to see from the 15 minutes, here we see there is a little bit of downside. From 5 minutes, here we can see there is a rejection waiting for the price to enter into the profit zone. Expecting to come down here. We are almost nearing to our entry. Okay, if it breaks down from here, it can take this price to the downside, which is possible. Okay, we will be waiting to see if it is breaking down. We are nearing to our entry. Nearing to our entry, waiting for this price to come down, to retest and to drop. Okay guys, I hope that you are enjoying this live session. If you are enjoying, I would appreciate your support by giving a thumbs up, and also subscribe to the channel if you haven't done yet. Press that bell notification so that you are not missing out any of the content that I'm posting every day. In addition to that, if you want to join the broker that I'm trading, also you can find a link in the description. Also I can share with you the link in the live chat. So if you want to join a reliable broker regulated, you can use that link, and you can click that link, you can register, and you can start trading with a regulated broker. Now here is what we can see. The market is moving in that direction, expecting it to break and to create a new lower low. See here. So 15 minutes. Come on, guys, with me. open my trade, sell 20. Shall I hold it to sell? Okay. GJ will it go down till 189 level? GJ had a very strong breakdown, so you might see, you see this is a complete water flow after a very long consolidation. So you might see now a bit more downside on GJ. Okay, so we could see on GBPJPY good move to the downside, which you could see eventually on GBPJPY, while we see that gold also showing potential bearish price action here locally, expecting it to drop further to give us a new TP. GJ buy or sell, or you see that there's a downside on GJ. Now gold is giving us a bit more, so this is the 15 minutes. It's really very clumsy price action. Okay. Still be on holding it. Greetings, welcome Kizito. Francis here. DXY has easily broken your higher high. Suppose 105 has become. I think it will lower. Okay. Coach, can you please confirm the change of trend for European currencies? Okay, gold is forming a liquidity, expecting to form a liquidity candle here. So have you taken this entry or still waiting for price to come down? We are on a sell trade here. So you saw that? Yeah. Okay. Now this is the 5 minutes candle here. So if gold is forming a very strong liquidity candle here, then we can expect that rejection. We are today very long. This is a very long live session, guys. Even I didn't realize that much of long time that I am trading, because we are on a trade and you want to see that how it is doing. Okay, we see that rejection coming. Hope that you guys are enjoying this live session. I would appreciate your support to the channel by giving a thumbs up. Okay, here I would like to see the last moment is forming a very long bearish liquidity candle. Your USD is sharply falling. Okay, gold has formed potential liquidity candle. Now let's see if the price is respecting that and then bouncing back, or 15 minutes closed as a red candle. We see the downside. Cool. That's what we need here. Right, we need to secure that profit, isn't it, guys? So I'm just entering into nearly to my profit zone. Come on. We see a very interesting consolidation here in that area. Now from the 1 hour, if we look at the 1 hour price action, this is a 1 hour candle, which is from the 1 hour, the price is not very strongly bullish, because there is a big red candle followed by this green candle is not strong enough. So still I would say that I will be holding the trade for downside, because this 1 hour candle is still not closed, but until the candle closed, if this market not being able to break the high, then it's possible for the price to remain downside or consolidating in that area. So far expecting it to push in that direction. So euro dollar is keep pushing down and down, which is a very sharply downtrending market. Okay, now gold is, so there is a candle close coming in just a matter of 1 hour. We look at gold, and are you guys with me? So what we can see that this market is a little bit in a sideway at the moment, but I still see that the price might remain in our favor. So if we look at the daily, so gold on the daily, from this daily support, it has got primary bounce. On the intraday, now that's ridiculous. The moment it's trying to gather more liquidity from this high. Okay, now let's go for another flight. Here, so before the candle close from the 1 hour, it moved further up. So here is its peculiar price section at the moment. If you look at the 1 hour chart, in the last moment it's got a rejection from 30 minutes. From 15 minutes. Okay, now this candle, if it is not closing below, then we might see that price is bouncing up again. So depending on how this one is closing, I would like to hold it still. So there is no way we can close it at the moment in that situation. Instead, let's wait for the price to see if there is any reaction here. So if you look at see, yeah, sword GBP USD का बता दो. Don't write too many times. DXY is still going up. Gold supposed to go down. It might go up and make, yeah, we'll see that. If you use Fibonacci, fans, oh, Fibonacci. Okay, this is the 15 minutes candle. That kind of candle also can cause for the price to reject. Let's see. There is a one now. Before 1 hour candle close, as I mentioned, we see significant rejection from the top. Still possible. I still want to see the possibility of coming down, because if before the candle close, if gold reject from the top, that could lead that price to come back here. We had a good profit running. You open almost 37 pip, and you want to hold it for a bit more bigger profit. So please, can you analyze US30? Yeah, we do look at US30 and GBPUSD. First of all, at this point, if we look at the USD pairs, they are very bearish, including the GBPUSD, a big, strongly falling market. Except gold is just doing a little bit of fussy situation. Sometimes does that manipulation for liquidity grab. Now 1 hour candle closed on, and that 1 hour candle we see a narrower greener candle, expecting it to return now in that direction. So if it reject from here, should be able to see the trend. This is a very consolidating market at the moment. I want to hold this trade for coming down to my profit zone before I take any close. Now euro dollar is very strongly bearish. Okay, gold is now moving as expected in that direction. Are you guys with me? We are having a long session, but after a holiday, having a long session is not a bad. No top week, yeah, might reverse up. Okay. So this one is here. Gold is it's forming a very interesting structure here. But I think that ultimately we might see break of daily support. Now this move on the lower time frame, what we see on gold is a bounce from the daily support. Okay, so it's a bounce from daily support. But normally when you see the market wants to reverse from such an important support, it takes a big move with a very strong momentum. We have seen a reaction, but not very strongly bullish. So this might slowly create a lot of manipulation, and but I think that we might see again another retest of the daily support level. So from the 4 hour here we can see this is the 4 hour candle, and if this support is not holding, then we might see boom a drop to this 20 EMA, which is one probability at the moment. First let's see how the price is evolving. If we see complete breakdown, then we could see gold is testing this 20 EMA, which is possible bigger drop, but it's very bit of what is it, the annoying here, choppy. So until it complete that choppiness, until it settle down, we'll be holding the trade, while GBPJPY just had a big drop here. See this, come on, it's just forming some dodges here in that area. Okay guys, so what we see here is we have to hold the trade until we find a resolution to it, either to the here or at stop loss. Now if gold trade return from here, then I will be holding it for the full 2229.66 profit target, because if it breaks down from here, then very high chance that gold will create a new lower low. So if it drop from here, then we can expect it to drop to this level. So in that case, we can keep our TP target here on gold intact. And as you can see, it's almost a 4-hour session for this live. I will be ending this live very soon, leaving this trade on, just letting you know that I did the risk management. So stop loss is here, TP target here. I'll keep running the trade either way. I'll not be closing, which if it reject from here, we could see directly coming to the profit zone. Any update also I will be posting on the VIP on the Telegram channel, on the free Telegram channel. Yes, it is a live trade. You can join the free Telegram channel, link below this video in the description. Now before I go guys, I believe that you enjoyed this live session. I would appreciate your support to the channel if you enjoyed this live by giving a thumbs up, and also don't forget to subscribe. In addition to that, if you want to be part of Forex Trading Wizard Academy, be part of the trading community, also you can join us today. We have few spots left to take the mentorship program, where you can learn the strategy that I am trading, and also you can be part of this trading community. And also I'm giving you the website link in the live chat. You can click that link and then visit the website, click join now button, where you can learn and grow as a trader. So before I leave, also I'm leaving the broker link that I'm using. You can use that link if you are looking to join a reliable broker. With that said, I will be coming on live again tomorrow twice, and trading live to trade live. Big day coming tomorrow as well. This is NFP week guys, so don't miss out any live session. Once you press that bell button, when I'm coming on live, you will be notified. I do come on live twice in London and NY session. I hope that you enjoyed, and I'll see you there again trading live together. Until then, stay well, stay happy, always do the risk management, don't FOMO trade, over trade, and also keep the profit in your trading account. Thank you. We'll see you soon.